What's the dollar amount? There's no dollar amount associated with it. So it could be $1, it could be $100. Some of the others have been 100 million, but this one would certainly say that if it were, and it doesn't. So that's going to be a no trade for me. So back to the leading gainer, BOXL, topped out up here.
Morning.
QLGN.
Thank you. Luke starting us off this morning. Why did I type Kong? Holy jeez. Sends, huh? $5. I like the chart. 0.46. Calculate. You get 10. You lucky boy, you. All right, you're in. I do like that chart. I like it a lot. That's high probability there, bud. All right, we got Luke Gong. 9, 22, 5. 10 at 0.46. All right. You're in, bud. Starting us off strong. Oh, there's 2 I don't have. Fix that. Jake, let's go, bud.
39 months of listening to complaints about E-Trade and no viewer reward.
Shut up, Jake. Thank you, Chickabella. Who's this? Got it. Oh, this is you too. Morning. Not in Discord. There we go. Morning. ASML. Jeez, it's going parabolic there. Yeah, banana. Are you at the point where you're got the tickle. Are you at the point where you're running around your house naked? Jeez. Nice work. Good, man. Really? Damn. Dying over here. There's something tickling the shit out of my throat. That's a rough one there, pizza. Oh. Will it bounce? It doesn't look like it. It's up $5. What the hell? Jeez. Sisha? What is that? Bob? I like this INHD. It's got a couple inside candles here. One inside candle, I should say, but maybe move up to 450. Damn, that one looks good too. Shisha. I still don't know what that is. Got a website, Bob? Hookah. Is that a thing still? Bought on Nintendo 64. Like a hookah bar. Is that a thing? I thought that was a fad. So that's still a thing. What is actually in hookah? Is it tobacco or is it like flavored tobacco? Is it something else? It is hookah. Whatever, however you say the shit. I don't. You put a pipe in your mouth and you suck on it. It's flavored tobacco. Oh, really? Mideast? But yeah, I know that. I know that. But I didn't know it was a thing here. I remember that fad hitting, I don't know, 20 years ago, I guess. It's still around. Do you order food at these kind of joints, or is it just go there and smoke? Food, chill, and play Nintendo 64. Tem is up freaking 7%. The hell? Tobacco mixed with molasses. Very interesting. Isn't SJ in a bomb? I've never smoked an item in my entire life. Cigarette, cigar, whatever. Dick. Not even about, no. I've been too much into athletics my entire life. I never want to ruin my perfect lungs. And then when I was done, I was like, well, shit, I've gone this long. I don't want to ruin the streak. I even got my buddy to buy me a pack of cigars. I never smoked them. They're probably garbage now. Cigars are gross? I have no idea. Like I said, I've never smoked anything in my life. It's kind of one of those things now where you don't care what you're missing because you've never done it. My dad smoked pipes growing up. I do remember the smell, especially when we would go into a pipe store. I do still like the smell of a pipe store, going into it or going by it in the mall or whatever. Who the hell goes to malls anymore? But the smell of pipe, tobacco smells delicious. Need to live a little bit. Try something. It's like trying sex for the first time. What, you mean the pleasure's over in 1.5 seconds? I mean, what are we talking about here? Rally with, rally with is today the day, rally? Cardano! Oh, rally. All right, what am I watching today? Tem up there. No watch list today, Nick? Nothing amazing? It's like the cheat sheet for the day. Oh, right behind. Roger that. Titan's got one. What has he got? AGRI. It's the news on the 200%. Jeez. $550 million, huh? Who's behind it? Okay. Avalanche. Nick has the lady thing going. Attaboy. PLTS. KKT. That's interesting. What? Foxel. Damn. Foxel 5-minute looks good. If you want, you can bring Melissa too. I appreciate the invite. All right. Big OPEX expired on Friday. Does that mean the market is no longer pinned and we'll get some movement today? I don't know. You'd think so. This thing is just grinding, man. Trying to get my business out. Watch this see. Will short my company soon. What? Bob posted in general chat in Discord. Maybe I know we got some people in the Northeast. Maybe they'll swing by. I can already tell you I can't come. I've got my roller hockey leagues from now through November every Sunday. And let me tell you something. I was a freaking demon yesterday. A demon! It was probably the best I've played. I play in 2 tiers. I play in the top tier and then tier 2. And I'm not anywhere close to the best in tier 1. I'd say I'm middle of the pack. But I played like a demon. I just got to pat myself on the back. Part of the reason why I slept in this morning, because I was hurting afterwards, but it was amazing. Does the name Stock Jock have copyrights on it? What are we doing here, Bob? Shut up, Nene. All right, lot to watch today. Yeah, we'll see here. I need to get one more. I really want this one here. Pretty good for 50 something. Okay. NBIS. Let's try that. Oh, yeah. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. All right, what we got? Jeez, Tim is juiced. ARBB. All right. What was the news on Boxel today? That's a really strong move. Jeez. Jennifer, what's up with Snap? That was a Sam Altman thing. Sam Altman, someone said, "Are you going to buy Snapchat?" And he said, "That's a name I haven't heard for a long time." Like a Star Wars reference. That's all he said, from what I understand. KODK, don't they own a lot of patents? Oh, wait. You said KOD. Martin Skrilling covered his open position. We'll juice it. $92, $93. There's the move I was looking for. All right, good first trade. Boxel's looking really strong here. But damn that volume. I gotta look at what the news was. Boxel. Is that like... No, Pete, it's like 65% or so. Oh, Boxel doesn't have news? Really? Oh. Okay. Super strong here. Oh, yeah, now you want to go. All right, ETF me in the ass. Just a quick update. Pizza Wrangler at 65% here. BITF 43. Plug juicing into the almost 40% range. Chicka Bow Wow with the QSI at 36. EBAI 33s, LAES 30s, GPRO 25%. We lost a little Momo in it though. We were up $40, now we're up 25. It's a disaster today. Dude, this thing is just chooching. Of course, I get filled at 850. How? I just randomly clicked it, you know? I just like, you know what? I'm just going to randomly click this. Sure as shit, I get filled at a top tick. Freaking A. Now I just want to get out. I know it's going to break 850, but I just want out at this point. I'm so disgusted with my fill. Gee, me, huh? Okay, I'll look, Luke. I'll look. For 36, could kick it off. Or cuck again like that, yeah. There's 36. There you go. Just get me out. I don't care. Just get me out. So disgusting. I'm so disgusted! I'm pissed off! So pissed and yelling, I gotta shit. I pooped it. I pushed the shit out. That is not the fill I wanted. Oh! How did that not go? Shit. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. What's the level? Oh, it's 29? Suck me sideways. GV Jesse's World? 2. You're in. Boom, you're in, Jesse. Good daily cock. It's not a bad find, Jesse. Jesse's World. 9, 22, 25. Got 2 at 228.
CNB.
Boom. And ZNB? Oh, I like what you're stepping in there, too. All right, 2. You're in. Got it at 206. Nice. ZNB. Jesse's World. 9, 22, 25. 2 at 206. Boom, you're in. ETF me in the ass. Jesse's World. Jesse's World. Boom! I love it. Good picks. I like those charts. Pizza, you're almost there. Pushing 70% pizza. That goes to 450 this week, which it looks like it will. OKLL still has a chance here. Rally going now. 115 rally. Rally, let's go! Is it finally green? Oh, we're almost break even. Oh no, we're green on rally. Oh shit, we're green. Oh shit, we're green. Yo. Pizza. You're on Rally Watch today. Shut up, Pizza. I just... Shut up, Pizza. All right, Pizza. I'm gonna get you an order here on Rally for today. Where is it? All right, we got a cost basis. We want to sell this one. Wait a minute. Why is the different lots not showing? Maybe it is. Oh, there it is. All right, your order's in, pizza. Your order is in. And I gotta exit this myself before I go red on that sucker. All right. So the Roth swing trading account. All right, I'll take it. I was red too long. So now I'm out of the way. It can go nuclear now. You know? This is on watch, boys. Still watching OKLO. Really 122. I put sell pressure on sell. No. That's not how it works with me. If I get out of the way, MMs no, then they juice it. Rally 125. We could have another one today, boys. 27. TMC. Okay. Nice work, Flutes. Okay. Yeah, good start, right? Good start. Really hitting 130. 30 cents away from glory, Pizza Wrangler. Oh, whoa. I need to change that. That order is incorrect. It needs to be 162. I don't want to chin some here. There we go. BKKT may be doing something. Okay, that's not even a real candle. 13.15. Cuck and go. Boom! So Oracle is all about the TikTok, huh? The talk of tick. It's a good pop, but really thought I'd get more. Really? 144. Where is it? Here it is. 76% right now. 78. I got to put it on the big board. A chance for glory today, Pizza Wrangler. I looked at it. It tanked. Box L turning back out. Oh, rally. Are you halting down, rally? It was so close. So close. Plug just juicing away. Look at this. The Pope with the buys here. So close to Pope. Poop shower, you'll be back. Yeah, it was close. It was close. So close. NBIS coming back up. A lot of levels here. BKKT is still winding up here. I really don't know how to read this. What's gonna haunt me? I had 800. Oh my gosh, 880? Jesus. DOIG. Oops. That one's juicy too. $30.66. That could do something. This creates like a double bottom breakout over 30.66. Keep it on watch. Keep it posted on it. LUNR positive catalyst. All right. Jimmy. Whoa, Luke. Whoa, we're over the 200. This actually looks really good. Cracked the 200, spent a few days bouncing off of it, creating a base at the 200, and now it can expand. This looks juicy. Rally back up, Pizza Wrangler. Going to take a shit shower. Back to the highs. What's up, Salt Life? Contracts are 43, average was 13. Holy shit. What made you want to get into Plug? The Pope? Have they changed their business or something? Because it was a shitter for a while. From time to time puts all health companies. Yeah, do we have a time? That is definitely a catalyst we need to watch. Do we have a time on that announcement yet? Maybe puts fast food company. Anything's on anything unhealthy and pharmaceutical is on the table for sure. Stocky's been swinging Plug forever. All right, we are 5 cents away here from Pizza Wrangler making it to the 100% club. 5 cents. It's halting up. It's halting up. It just got filled somehow. Oh, shit! It false halted me, those sons of bitches. Oh my gosh. They're going to do it again. Now it's halting. No! Did it halt? Okay. All right. Pizza Wrangler is, what's his order at? 162, right? Okay. 7 cents away from glory. I'm in the halt with them. What are the odds? Huh? What are the odds and juices? None. It's absolutely none. Especially since I got in and it false halted. This is freaking gapping down 50 cents. $155. Yeah, it's flat. It's going to be flat. These penny stocks were really gap. I pull a Gandalf and he shut up ass. It's gonna make you say T12. It could open. Oh, nope. I saw it there for a second. 155, 160. We'll see. What if it goes to 160? Not 162. Talk Jock, you know, you're. I thought he had an entry way lower than 144. Maybe I'm thinking of a different stock. Talk Jock, you know, you're finally green on this. We'll say that. 161. Did it really? All right, I need a resumption time on this. For some reason, the halt bot didn't get it. Anyone get the resumption time? Losing better. What are you talking about? Only one he's green on. Thank you, Luca. 27:37. All right, we got a minute and a half or so. Yeah. Showing 160. Just needs to get there for a second. Just needs to get there for a second. Buffer. Thank you, Cheese. Wait, it didn't tell me any. Oh, the time. Did it actually count it down for you? Son of a gun. How does Cheese have the #1 clip badge? What are you guys watching of his clips? This is unacceptable. $160. Everybody's gonna want that 167. I think this happens. Shut up, joystick. 30 seconds. How are you #2? Does it matter? Is it accumulation of all the clips that people watch, or is it like you have the #1 clip watched on the month? Five seconds. 160 resumption. Dip and rip. I think you got it. I think you got it, boys and girls. I think you got it. Accounts. ETF me in the ass. He got it! Holy shit! Now we can't even celebrate because he's not even here. He's literally in the shower, taking a deuce on his drain and shoving it down his drain right now. He has no idea. All right, so when Pizza Wrangler gets back, no one say anything. Let's just see if he even noticed. No one say nothing. Unless he's listening to me while he's in the shower, naked, pooping on his drain and shoving it down his drain. I have it on screen. Yeah, well, might not notice. I did everything in my power to make it not work. Did I even make money on this trade? Oh, yeah. Okay. We did all right. Okay. So it's all profit. Nice work, Mondo. 61 viewers on YouTube. Let's go, YouTube, making a presence known. Kick with the 20, too. Okay. I would like to point out that YouTube started the year with an average view rate of 15. Let's go. You almost got the 100% club. Couldn't fill the... Shut up.
Damn sorry at Pizza Wrangler. You almost got the 100% club, but E-Trade couldn't fill the order.
You understand. Who put $125 price target on this? BTIG? Is that a ticker or a company? BTIG. Nope. Really? Yeah. I mean, look at this though. The stock gods did not want pizza to get it. High was 165. He needed 162. I mean, skin. Barely. Barely. And of course, BKKT goes. AGRI down near support right here. It's an interesting spot. It's breaking the pre-market lows and not really doing anything. See if it reclaims. 622. This could be a failed here. Let's see. BKKT, jeez. Nope. Nope. Oh, shit. Got out just in time. Wow. Oh, got in right before. Oh, shit. It filled me all of it. What the hell? I was just going to say, I forgot, but last halt down on Rally went to high a day. So you do have that trend there. All right. Pizza Wrangler! Pizza Wrangler! Mutant Discord. Gather round. Noble traders of the realm, for tonight we honor a legend among us. A man who has shown not only courage in the markets, but loyalty to this house. His name is spoken with reverence. He is the one and only Pizza Wrangler. When Relly was cast into the shadows, beaten down but 81 cents, crowd doubted. The fearful fled, but not Pizza Wrangler. No. With the conviction of the true knight, he seized the lows, gripping his sword of entry like a warrior born for glory. And when the price doubled, he did not falter. He struck with precision, selling for a 100% victory and etching his name into legend. But Pizza Wrangler is not only a conqueror of trades, he is a loyal VIP of this realm, a stalwart tier 3 subscriber whose banner has flown above these halls without fail. His loyalty is matched only by his skill, and his place in the 100% Club is well earned. So let's all assemble tonight and bear witness. Rise, Sir Pizza Wrangler, Knight of the ETF me in the ass, champion of rally and eternal legend to this chat. All hail Pizza Wrangler. And my trade better not go to shit here. That opens in 5 seconds. Let's go! Pizza Wrangler! I bestow upon you the role of member of the 100% Club. Welcome our new brother, Pizza Wrangler. A legend. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Is that our 4th member into the 100% club now? No, 5. 5 legends have joined the club. Their name etched into history. Who will be next? Who will rise to stardom? Whose name will be immortalized? We will find out as we watch the rise of the ETF Me in the Ass. Where legends are born. Let's get an update here. Pizza Wrangler, again, he could become the first 2-timer in the ETF Me in the Ass ETF. Chicka Bow Wow in second here, followed by DePope and then Pizza Wrangler again. Big Pokemon, Pizza Wrangler again. Pizza, is your like main portfolio just absolute juice? Do you pick losers? Rip. I literally used this Friday as we welcome. Oh, wait. Who was Friday? Oh, no, it was Thursday. Tim Kerwin. That's pretty sweet hat. Very sweet hat. The problem with the hat, Rip, and it's not you. The design is beautiful. It's this part. This material rubs your freaking head raw. Literally rubs it raw. Can you hear that? It's like a zipper rubbing against your forehead. Other than that, it's a freaking gorgeous hat. I mean, the colors. Get out of here. Anyone else turned on right now? Another 100% club member? You can cut it out? I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did this finally break? Damn it. These freaking clips are such trash. So break it just pop out. Have an extra one. No, don't. These freaking clips are trash. So I have a clip, this thing right here, that I use on my IEMs, and I clip it onto the back of my shirt so it's not constantly just the weight of the cord pulling my pulling it. Anyway, you get the idea. They always break. I think this one just popped. It's on its way out, though. Way wobbly. But another one of those. This one's lasted the longest, though. Bogus Rogus. Let's go 58 months, homie. Crosses forward, feeling like, damn you, Sin. Damn. What's up with BETR? Jeez. Eric Jackson's new pick is BETR. Bro just doubled his money. Wow. AGRI starting to juice. It's got this downward trend. It's got to exit that. You know, if it gets over 162, call it, or 622, sorry. I'm interested, but until then, we're just stair stepping down. There's not a trade here. I gotta wait for it to turn back up. Better's gonna 200 bid. Jeez. You're in AGRI. It's a good entry. H-1B. White House says doctors may be exempt from H-1B visa fees. That would make sense. RNA breaking out on the daily chart. Out of a diamond here on the daily, breaking out of the Bollinger Bands. Yeah, opens juiced. Jeez. LAES. Absolute juice. Another Pizza Wrangler pick. Damn. Up $75 in the ETF, me and the ass ETF. By the way, if you're new, this is a viewer-funded retirement account for me. That's right. It's a $5 minimum, no maximum. You pick the stock, and I'm going to buy that stock. And if you make 100% move in that, well, you just saw what happened. You just special, exclusive club in Discord. followed by the pomp and circumstance that goes with it as we rally around you in celebration. And you get a $300 ring. That company is still not calling me back, which I'm very disappointed about. So I need to find another company. If someone could find me another company that does complete custom rings, hit me up. They'll look cool, you know, not just like metal. We want obviously fake stones all around it. Yeah, viewer gifted fun. I made SJ $4. There you go, Nay. See, I'm well. At this rate, I'll be retired in no time. That's right, Cosmo. No bolt-ons allowed. Box L setting up for something. $730 break, maybe. LAWR. All right. Well, after this trade's over. It's up, what, 3.5 today? This has got my interest. This has got my interest a lot here. It's pop or drop. And the momentum indicators say pop, but we'll see. As I say that. Failed pop. They will turn down if this level breaks here. Yeah, looks heavy right now. See. BETR. What the hell, dude? BKKT setting up. Oh my gosh. You're gonna dick me. Dick me on the fill. Wanted in like the low 30s at worst. Oh, really? Dude, they're still hitting the bed. I don't like this at all. Oh, shit, me in the ball sack. This is iffy at best here. Dude. Who keeps slapping this thing down? I gotta get out. Oh, now I'm right on the day. Was green. Very green. Now that's a nice chart there. LAWR, nice find there, homie. Needs volume, but that break is something to watch. It's back over 15. I sell the bottom. We are missing Discord. Oh, the emote. Seems to be automatic. I have nothing automatic. I just bought. I don't actually ever do that, but I thought that move was bullshit. And it was. So I doubled down and it didn't work. Trading view slow. I find that true, Hilo, today. Every time I've switched tickers, it's taken forever. Yeah, it could cuck fail. It's like anytime that bid and ask got together, it's the bid that gets crushed. So kind of waiting for that to change. Freaking, of course. Of course. Of course. If the ass get together, who gets smacked? I guess we pull back one more time. Back to green. Hope you took that good banana. There's a 10-second cock try here on this. And a 30-second. And there it goes. So you've got room all the way up if you want it. There's nothing in the way here. This is actually a big level. I didn't see it. Come on, flush 1550 one more time. Shut up, Big Harry. What's the news on BETR? It was Eric Jackson's new pick. This looks really good. WLDS, that was on the watch list as well. 675. So this level goes all the way back to the pre-market here, 1550. So we probably play around it for a little bit. Probably should have scalped that move. It's going to take a second, I think, to break and hold. It's over 58 though. Just going to scalp it. I don't have a cushion on the day yet, so I have to scalp everything until I get that cushion going. Jimmy juicing. Luke. Where are we? Luke, are we finally green in this? Let's take a look here. DePope, the plug power. Getting close. Chikabawa just cruising along 11% day. Let's go. Where's GME? There it is. 5%. 5%. We are greening the account, Luke. Let's go, bud. WLDS getting there. Did it break? Shit, it broke. Okay. WHLR has a reverse split tomorrow? What the hell? It's not even sub any. Okay. What about your 5%? What are you at? Which one there? Sebas. Let's look at today's winners. Rally, 60% move. We already talked about that one. Actually, I need to take Pizza Wrangler's name off. Wow. GMNI, 25 or 24% move. Talk. NFE, 14% move. Hokey and Pizza. Plug, 13% move. Dup Hope by himself there. Sugar Rush got a 3% move today. SVM, the King Hig, 12%. QSI, Chicka Bow Wow. We have CoreWeave in the account? Wait, no. That's not CoreWeave. Okay. I was like, what? 9%. VOYG. That daily chart looks good. Photogram with the 8% move. TSLL. 7% with Pizza Wrangler. Cohen, 6. IDAI, 6. A lot of juice today. They did another equity raise. BMNR did. The amount they have, actually, I don't think they've staked a single bit yet, have they? You're not making money on it until it's staked. I don't think they've staked it. IPW. Did anyone? I didn't even know this was moving today. I don't see any news on it. Is your 100% move on IPW? So you're saying they haven't staked yet because the SEC hasn't allowed them to, basically? Oh, that sucks. Rally might try something. See if it can curl off of this. Is that cup and handle on UNH? Let's look. UNH has been consolidating for a little bit. On what time frame? Daily, I would say no. Lock selling off. On UNH, cup and handle. On the daily, it's a sloppy one. Buy now, pay later stuff getting hit here. I think it's pretty safe to say at this point, Chuck Jones is no longer with us, boys and girls. I haven't heard him in over a month. And I am perfectly okay with that. No more, no more Darth Vader impersonations. No more chewing in our ear. Anyone got his website again? I want to take a look at that thing. And sent a lot of letters about Chuck Jones. Don't know if it helped or not. Thank you, Pound and Ground. Thank you so much, actually. Word on the street is it's football season. Back, he lost his house. Or domestic disputes. Jeez. I keep watching this LAWR. I don't know if I can buy this. Let me see if it's even possible. No, I can buy it. Really breaking down. Everything looks like ass all of a sudden. UMAC moving. What's up with that one? Oh, wow. Really giving it back? Yeah. It's a shame. We'll have to see if it can hold $1. Hit 195 though. Talk Jock was feeling it for a second. Now he's back to red on the trade. Almost, Talk Jock. Almost. You were within $1. Top? Trying to do that curly curl stuff. AQB juicing. Better is still up 100%. Oh, things slow down real quick. NBIS maybe pushing high day. It's a pretty tight 5 minute that maybe we can play off of. IPST moving up. Do we know what time the autism announcement's going to be? That is certainly going to have some movers on it. We saw what the rumor of Tylenol did to the company that holds Tylenol. Freaking dumped it 20%, and that was just off a rumor. So we need to watch that. Are ours going? All right. Need to pull that up. Hell yeah. It's the break Daddy wanted. We got high at 8 too. Nothing's taken off though after these breaks. Oh, these fills are gonna be ass. Yep. Gosh. All right. Trying to get some of the stuff marked down. Didn't have time for it. His announcement is expected to be linked. I don't know. It could be, but any of these big announcements, we really haven't heard any credible links from. But if it is, I mean, I'm going to have that up. What was the company that holds Tylenol? Definitely need to have that up. I mean, that's obviously a possibility. Now it goes. Piece of junk. KVUE. Yeah, thank you. I don't, it's not my area of expertise. I don't know what like the rumored stuff is. I assume it has to do something along the lines with giving infants a certain amount of shots or certain shots at a young age. We've already seen the administration push back. I don't know which one it was, but they pushed it back to the 4 years old. So maybe it's a scheduling thing rather than this is your autism issue. So I don't know what companies, I'm just spitballing here. I don't know what companies are involved in the shots that kids get at, you know, young ages. Well, it wasn't Tylenol by itself. It was Tylenol and low. What was the freaking thing? I can't remember. Yeah, folic acid. That's what it was. Thank you, Cheese. So it was apparently that's the rumor was the combination of the two. So yeah, definitely have KVUE, probably Johnson. I mean, whatever company has a stake in those early shots. Then you've got food, which who the hell knows? I mean, it's anything that we ingest or take. KENV is a symbol for the company that sells talent. Oh, it's KENV, not KVUE. KENV. What? It's not a ticker. KENV isn't a ticker. KVUE. This is the stock. You can see it. This is the dump and then the curl over. Chuck Jones website. We're watching this right now.
What's going on, fine citizens? What a time to get involved with DTM SquatchPicks.club. Welcome here if you've been here for the first time. We are
I can't. Squatch picks. Squatch. What a face.
on a ridiculous start to the 2025 season. In week number 2, on Sunday, a 4-leg anytime touchdown parlay paid 320 to 1. The way I bet it, it paid so much that they had to take taxes out immediately. Never a bad thing. I mean, obviously, you hate that, but you got to pay your taxes. And I will tell you, great things going on. We also had a 4-leg round robin, the same parlay. When it came to those touchdowns, that paid about 38 to 1.
Don Leach the Squatch.
When you put all things together, then we 3 days later on Thursday Night Football, he had another 35 to 1 3-leg anytime touchdown with my man Jalen Waddle. Earlier, Dalton Kincaid, the first touchdown, and then late in the game, you got it done with Shakir, who clinched the parlay. So we are slicing and dicing, also killing it with college football and the NFL, just signs and totals as well as props. This is the place for you to be. Packages are very reasonable. We're offering great savings right now. We'll get to that in a minute. And earlier this summer, 9 of 10 weeks.
We got LAWR breaking. 318's the level. 20. I'm gonna put those orders out there. Now I can go back and finish watching his hot picks.
Pre-tournament PGA golf outrights. We always give golf out here. We've killed it for several years. 9 of 10 weeks we had pre-tournament outrights, including a 100 to 1 shot of my man Ulrich Pockneter here in my hometown of Detroit at the Rocket Mortgage Classic. Then we
1 week package is $100.
11 of 14 weeks to end the season, including Fleetwood at the end. Loving it. Loving giving out these winners, people that are already part of the club. If you're not, welcome, and we want you to be part of the club. So I'm extending an offer that I started a couple weeks ago, and this video is going to be up for a while. So as long as this video is up, I'm going to honor this coupon code. If you use the code Sizzler on the website, or if you reach out to me personally, all my socials at Dan Leach DTM, you're going to get 25% off any package. If you decide to get the yearly package, it's going to be more than 25%, but I'll let you reach out to me to find out just exactly how much. It's going to be a lot more than 25%. But we'll see how fired up you are with all these wins we're having and all these wins we've had for several years at DTMSquatchPicks.club. I started this site because several years back at a previous radio job I had, I was under an exclusive contract, could not have a website, gave out these picks for free. Many, many weeks. It was 5-0, 4-1, at worst 3-2 against the spread. We had incredible records for years doing it free when it came to giving out college picks, giving out pro football picks. And now I have the chance to have a website and help people win a ton of cash. And we've done that now going on 4 seasons. So I'm glad that you're here. Hope you get involved. I know that a lot of people say they win a ton of bets and, a lot of it's BS. I post all this stuff. I bet everything I give out, I bet myself. So it's fully transparent here. I'm all about, listen, it's great for me to make a little, extra cash on the side, but I love helping you make money. You'll see that.
I bet you do, bud.
At DTMSquatchPicks.club. I've always loved wagering, going back to when I was very young.
Seriously, Google are selling off GOOGO.
Whoa. Oh, LAWR hit. All right. Can I type? See what this does. When am I going to start a stock course? Never. Well, I've been wanting to do a newbie beginner's guide. I've been saying I need to do it for like 5 years, and I haven't done it. And it would be free. Let me be clear; it's not paid by any stretch. But I just haven't gotten around to it. More so because it's, what is the phrase? Paralysis by analysis. Like, I just can't really hammer down. And maybe AI can help me with this, actually. Just the beginning and the end and the order flow. Like, there's so much. It's been such a long time since I've been a noob. Like, I don't even remember what all that entails. So maybe I just need a AI to make a format for me. 10-part series kind of thing format. Yeah, cons. It's a good one. I mean, it's still relative. It's still relevant. No, I don't need yours, Big Harry.
Ring the bell for new all-time highs in gold.
Is it really Ace of Spades? 48 months, 4 years. Let's just gloss over that part, bud. Jeez, stock trading course, stare at charts, and level 2 for 5 years. Yep, that'll do it. Hims juicing, nice. RR. Annie, that's still juicing. All right, Hims is getting on the big board here. Thing is going crazy. BKKT dead. I just don't understand this Hims move. It is just insane. 59 to 60 something. And it's so random when it just starts taking off every day. It's like, it's just some random time, no setup, just juicicle. Like, here, what the hell is that? KVUE. Oh, I absolutely. I mean, everybody's anticipating it's going to be Tylenol linked. But we did sit here. I don't know who in the administration, wasn't Bobby Kennedy or Trump or anybody, but someone said that's highly speculative. So this could bounce pretty
I took a
damn hard.
PCT, Papa Charlie Tango.
PCT?
No, the street is out with a new long idea for PCT.
The street?
He said, it's named after drug $100 million bet. PCTC activity.
PCT. The street giving it a. Of course. Oh, that's freaking Kramer's old brag, right? Of course, I'm gonna get freaking destroyed on this. It's amazing how many sellers are just ready for it here. For some reason, when he said the street, I thought it was Stat News, and that confused me. It's clearly not Stat. Stat doesn't even do picks. That's what confused me, and that's why I went long. It's like Stat giving stock picks? Oh, we fumbled this one. Let's just hang that one up. And then it immediately goes back up! This gets so incredibly old. It really does. Oh my gosh. This whole thing up.
It shows a PCT breaching the $14
What is this freaking
psychological
clip?
level now for PCT on the street long idea. New highs.
And then immediately goes back up!
Just for that, you have to watch this.
Just in Tyken Middle School, that's when it kind of started. And it's really become this thing where I really love having the site, really love being able to give out free plays that help people win a lot of money. I mean, I'm not trying to say everyone's going to get their life changed, but some of my clients, they bet a lot of money and they've won, hundreds of thousands of dollars. So check out all the stuff on the site. If you have any questions, you can always reach out to me, but we're here to help you win. So till next time, keep your feet on the ground, keep reaching for the stars, use that.
Give us a catchphrase. Give us a catchphrase.
5% off any package. And if you reach out to me and want the yearly package, the savings will be even more. Till next time, the Squatch saying so long. Let's keep the winning going. I'm out of here. Believe in the dream. What's going on?
What is this thing quote? It's like all over the place. Am I seeing 12? Please be 12. Daddy needs this. Oh, Vega turned me on. You kidding, right? Trump knows Venezuelan militia training is a very serious threat. Did you see the vid? No. Thank you, Siru. Got a minute. 1170. Still think it might be 12, huh? It's kind of all over the place. $11.96. 12.9. All right, let's see what we got. 13 seconds here. Ten-minute halt, no doubt, if it's up near 12. Okay. Think I need to play something to get the good vibes flowing here. That's what I need.
The charts are lit, the tension's high. Shorts are burning, watch them fry.
You and me?
Candles pop, the squeeze is real.
Oh, damn.
Feel the pressure, the market's deal. Moving up, it's a rapid climb.
I swear to God, to punch you in your...
It's their time. Shorts are crying.
Moving up.
Margin's gone. Stock
Cranky, shut your mouth.
The squeeze is on. The
Squeeze is on.
squeeze is
Come on!
running hot like the break of dawn. Every tick higher we go. Feel the burn, watch them blow. The squeeze is on. The squeeze is on. Traders cheer, it's a gamma chase. Shorts are covered, they've lost the race. Volume spike, chaos.
Am I seeing 12 fit? No, there's 12.
Fortune shift on the market's planes. Moving up.
Not dead. All right.
They climb.
1190. It's coming down. We need to back up. Got 3 minutes.
Shorts are crying. Margin's gone. Stock jocks calling. The squeeze is on. The squeeze is on. The heat is real. Shorts are breaking under the wheel. Every spike, the margin's thin. Feel the crush, the bulls will win. The squeeze is on. The squeeze is on.
I mean, 70-cent pop, I'm not going to complain about,
Low bites.
especially since I'm only up 74.
Comers jump to join the fight. Shorts explode, the volume's king. Shorts are trapped and the bells all ring. Moving up, it's a rapid climb. Bulls are roaring, it's their time. Shorts are crying,
What's my circuit breaker?
margin's gone.
Huh?
Stock jocks calling, the squeeze
Oh,
is
cost
on.
basis.
The squeeze
Can you not see that? Is it too small? It's 1121.
Shorts are drowning in the bull's delight. Every surge of fear grows strong. Watch the bears fall all day long. The squeeze is on. The squeeze is on.
Chatterino desktop app. Let's see. I don't even know what Chatterino is. All right, 2 minutes.
Bullish crowd. Moving up, it's a rapid climb.
JTT for halts. I don't even know what that means. Why are we using so many acronyms today?
Margin's gone. Stock jocks calling. The squeeze is on.
Jeff looking to Chatterino. All right.
Thrill is sweet. The shorts are folded mid-defeat. Every tick the Bulls parade. The victory rides on the
Oh,
gates
for
we
crying
made.
out
The
loud.
squeeze is on. The squeeze is on.
40 seconds.
Options play, it's the perfect storm.
JTT is now 98. All right, still holding strong, Vega.
Squeeze is on the markets while bulls are feasting.
Come on, I need a $1,400 winner. I need a $1,400 winner.
Victory's near. Shorts are
All right, shut up. 20 seconds. That's a lot of levels that we're about to break through. 1170 is one of them. Look for move over 12. 10 seconds. Here we go. Oh, Billy Bob.
the bulls still cheer. The squeeze is on. The squeeze is on. The charts are clear. The battle's won. Shorts are buried. The day is done. Stock jock laughs. His gains are strong.
Okay. Lucky MF. Suck me sideways. Freaking skill right there. I'm a professional.
The squeeze is on. The squeeze is on. The shorts are folded in mid-defeat. Every tick the Bulls parade. Victory rides on the games we made. The squeeze is on. The squeeze is on. The squeeze is on.
I am a professional.
The squeeze is on.
Huh? You wonder how I can outdo your stupid hedge fund hedgy McHedge bullshit? Because I use the force, mother. Hi, first time here. You're freaking a 6-month sub, and this is your first time here. How does that work? Who's gifting this man multiple subs? Winston, let's go, bud. 31.
Much greener than my other guy.
That's right. That's right, Winston. Shut up, Aphelion. All right. 14. It's quoting 14. I mean, damn. It's got room up to 16. It's not much. Oh, I take that back. Yeah, 1350 here. 15. I mean, there's levels. I would say we're gonna peak at, when does this open? 53, 10, 13, whatever. If you measure these peaks, we're kind of there though. Yo! There we go. I don't know if it's opening or not. My guess is no. Supposed to open 58:49. Okay, I didn't do the time. 49, so about 10 seconds. Still showing 14. Damn. 9 seconds. XML. Yep. So now I have $12:03:49. This is wild. Dude. This is freaking wild. South Korea literally streaming live perp trading like esport competitions. They got the dude sitting here like he's playing League of Legends or something. Look at these guys.
And within few seconds, well, not even like 3 minutes after he got a show, we got a pretty big background, and he actually realized the Come on, later.
We might
Remember some comments out by Feds Moran.
we might be near the top and we don't know it.
He's very restrictive and poses risk to Fed's employment mandate.
Jeez.
More color on that in the news desk.
Korean Wonder. Mimi hitting the scanners here. Mimi daily over 1092. Interesting.
On NVDA, OpenAI and NVIDIA announced strategic partnership to deploy 10 gigawatts of NVIDIA systems. That's on NVDA and OpenAI.
OpenAI and NVIDIA news. 10 gigawatts?
Ticker NVIDIA and OpenAI are announcing strategic partnerships to deploy 10 gigawatts of NVIDIA systems. Shares of NVIDIA seen as
I don't know
spike in
how
activity.
much that is. Sounds like a lot. Look at that. I had that early and I didn't take it. Son of a bitch. That's why we got news, boys and girl. Those are them. Freaking click the links. Freaking sign up. There's a free trial on trading. I don't know if Trade Exchange has a free trial, but it's cheap enough. Trading View, though. I mean, can't even think straight. Benzinga, which is where you heard that news first, they have a free trial. And High Beta Squawk is the add-on that you need to hear Beta Chuck. Totally worth it if you're a day trader. All right, what do we got? 349. Oh yeah. That's true. If you're interested in trying it out, you could do the tryout now and cancel your subscription when the free trial's over. But save your money because come Black Friday weekend time, they do like a 50 or 60% off. The best deals during that time of the year. Most everyone here renews during that time. Well worth it to wait.
Ticker Broadcom, AVGO shares also see an increase of activity. OpenAI's partner.
But how to be fast as you on due diligence? There is no due diligence there, bud. Is it bounce or are we done here? Oh, we are done. Okay. All right, all out. Good trade. Good trade. Got a couple fills over 1350, 1330s in the last two.
Constellation Energy Group, CEG,
senior
senior seeing an increase of activity.
OpenAI for 10
Charlie
gigawatts
Echo
of
Golf.
AI data centers powered by millions of GPUs.
Dude, these are
for
AI
OpenAI's
Energy
next
Data Center
generation
partner on
AI
that. CEG.
all right. I gotta
starting with first deployment in the second half of 2026.
look up how much this actually is. This could be really big and we don't even know it.
And MSFT, Mike Sandy Foxtrot Tango.
NVIDIA has told analysts that a single gigawatt data center would require about $35 billion in spending on its hardware. So this is $350 billion is what he's saying. This is coming from ChatGPT. Estimate $15 billion more for other components, non-NVIDIA hardware infrastructure per gigawatt. So build cost of 1 gigawatt data center, is it 1 or 10? 10 gigawatt. 1 gigawatt NVIDIA systems. Is that what we're talking about here? That's 350 billion. Yo, that's a number. Deal is 100 billion. Oh, up to. Okay. Well, that ain't no slouch shit there, boys. In what time frame, Cheese? Five. First gig 2020. Okay, so there's multiple year stuff. Okay. Jeez. Still juicing nicely.
No, on ticker NVIDIA, more headlines on the wire. NVIDIA is to invest up to $100 billion in OpenAI.
Wait. NVIDIA is to invest $100 billion into OpenAI? Dude.
Continued heavy activity. Nvidia new highs.
Obi Stonks Kenobi, I am a professional. RR juicing. Is it really blazing? We'll take a look at ETF Me in the Ass viewer funded retirement fund from me, where a $5 minimum donation gets you to be able to pick a stock in the old ETF Me in the Ass. If that stock runs 100% and we sell it, you get your name etched in history. Part of the exclusive 100% Club Discord badge, as well as entry into the very special, wherever it went, 100% Club room. Don't look at that! You're not allowed to see it. We got a couple here. These are all the people that have got their name. Jeez, it's huge. We're getting there, boys. Almost $2,000 in the account. Pizza Wrangler going for the two-time title. He's at 68%. Chicka Bow Wow at 62%. Trying to get in there. Chicka Bow Wow's got a lot of feelers. Multiple picks. All slow and steady wins the race with Chicka Bow Wow's pick. The Pope, big jump today. 55%. Big Pokemon, 47% right now. Pizza and Groovy sitting at BBAI, 41%. Love source, got it. GPRO, another pizza pick. Tommy, it's got AEHR. Nice, Tommy. Tommy says going to 100 by the end of 2026, though. So there's that. Yeah. Still working on a ring here. I really want to get a customized ring.
Programming note for NVIDIA and OpenAI. I know Jason Wong currently speaking live on CNBC on partnership with OpenAI.
Dude, this is up $1 since I sold it. All right, time to put NVIDIA on the board here.
Some comments from Fed's Barkin. Says low unemployment and wage gains, stock prices all supporting consumer spending. Says business optimism has ticked back up.
Ooh, I was slow on the trigger there. Slow on the trigger there. Doesn't matter. Holy jeez. Yeah, this might actually push NVIDIA to all-time highs. Take your options, you're nuts. Shut up, cheese. God, freaking A. I really want the 185s, though. I really do. I want to see what this 180 does when it breaks. Do we pull back? $500 bits. It's a $5 minimum per pick. Yes, Salt Life. Salt, I'm surprised you're not in this already. Eventually, if I can find us a ring, the idea is to start January 1st, the competition. I got to find someone that'll make it, man. The company that I was really interested in has not gotten back to me yet. You'll make it for me? Oh, thank you, Halo. Wait, you actually could do that, couldn't you, Halo? Just need 100% deposit. Hey, Hilo, were you the one that sent me that metal laser etch thing? That up there.
Ticker Broadcom AVGO shares are selling off at the lows now for Broadcom on
Can't remember who
NVIDIA
sent that to
partnership
me.
with OpenAI.
$97. Holy shit.
That's new lows now for Broadcom AVGO.
See if 180 can hold. It looks like it will. It's a pretty big level, though. Jeez. This is what your trophy guy made? Wait, what? Are you trolling me? Salt Life, SOPA.
Give me SOPA.
Okay, so you're gonna get 5 of SOPA. ETF me in the ass. Boom, you're in. I actually like that chart. Okay, I don't want to stick this up here. Hang on a second. All right, I'm out of that. And then it immediately jumps up 20 cents. That's fantastic. 30 cents. Dude, this is straight freaking up right now. Geez, I really want the 185 so bad. All right, let me get you in here, Salt Life, SOPA. Oops. We got Salt Life of John. 9, 22, 25. You got 5 at 118. Boom, you're in, Salt Life. Oh. Okay. TF me in the ass. Gotta add you here now. Salt Life of John. Boom. You're in. It's official, Salt Life. Let's go. Salt Life. Did you not see Pizza Wrangler enter the The Ring of Glory today? Did you not see that? Someone freaking clipped the timestamp for him. I don't know, Cons. I don't know. It's juicing though. That's all we need. That's all we need to know right now. Check journal. You got the timestamp? What is this? What do you got? Oh. Yeah. Now, I don't need to say buy stock, Jock. That's here. This is now. Okay. So we definitely want it diamond out, right? We definitely want that. It doesn't need to be buy stock, Jock. This is your whoever wins it. It's their award. So what I want. It's amazing that freaking. Let me see if I can find. Let me get Cheeses. Cheeses was spot on. I'm using that as a base. Where is it? Shit, the cheese sends me. Just scrolling through our. There it is. All right. Put it in Discord. All right. This is the one that is more along the lines of what we want. 100 Club, not champions, but champion or whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe the year. I don't know. Probably just champion. Maybe the year on the side. The bull is spot on. It added the eyes and it looks better that way on the ring. I don't know what this little line is here. The bear kind of screwed up. I get it. I don't know. It tried to add a nose and a mouth, but left its old nose. It kind of screwed it up. But I do like the added detail, the eye and the added detail for it. So we can clean this up here. That would be the ideal front. Blinged out with stones. Maybe the year on the side, not vertically. But that's just AI doing shit. And I don't know what on the other side. Maybe the bear with your name. The bear with your name. If we can get that, we'd be Gucci. RVPH. What do we got? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's $5 at 0.28. Calculate. You get 17. I'll make it 15. No, let's just do the. No, there's fees. That's why I'm doing 15. 15. You're in. Salt Life 20. Boom. You're in. Salt. I love the bottom feeding. Salt Life of John. Getting 9, 22, 25. Getting 15 at 28 cents. Boom. You're in. I'm an idiot. I just bought that in stock, Jock. Okay, let's try this again. Boom! And exit this. Okay. Jeez. Salt Life of John. Boom! All right. Salt Life, another. Salt, it's that's 400 bits. It's 500 bit minimum!
I'll take one SPCE, please.
There you go, storm it in. There you go. Let's go, buddy. Picking a freaking quality. Look at that chart. That's ready to go. I like it. I like it. You're in. Storm it in. Storm den. 9, 22, 25. 1 at 344. All right. What was the one Salt Life you wanted? Carm. All these picks. Where have these been? You just holding out on me here. All right. 5.29. Boom. 17 again. Sub penny. I got to take a couple off for fees. ETF me in the ass. Boom. Another one by Salt Life. And another one. And another one. Look at these bottom. Salt Life of John. 9, 22, 25. We got 15 at 0.29. Wang gifting out 5. What the heck, Wang? Wang just saying, here's 5. What are you trading? What did you trade to give me and my community 5 gifted subs? We need to hear from you, Wang. I need to add Stormadin in here. Hang on a second. Where is it?
Ed's Hammock out now says we will see
Stormadin.
every confidence that I and my colleagues are making decisions
Salt
only on
Life
the
of
data.
John.
Says there are some more novel things happening. First time effort to fire a governor. We'll see how that plays out.
Boom, you guys are in. Big Harry dropping another one. What do you got, Big Harry? Cat X? 1. Cat X, you're in. What's this chart look like? Man, it's got kind of an inverse head and shoulders look if it wants it. All right, all right. Perspective Therapeutics. Big Harry Dingo. What a name. 22, 25. Got 1 at 321. Big Harry Dingo. You're in. NVIDIA pullback. Wish I would have taken those 185 calls. They've literally doubled. Salt again. Love it.
Oris.
Cheese, punch yourself right in your vagina, okay? What do we got here? 5. Should I just let it continue to disintegrate before we buy this? Okay. $5 at 0.23. Calculate. I'll do 20 to keep it nice and clean. 0.23. And we're in. All right. What a buy. What a buy. Bottom buy there. I'm a professional. Got Salt Life of John 922. He's putting all the chips on the table today. We got 20 at 0.22. He's in. Salt Life of John. He's in. Now you got to let him cook, right? You got to let him cook. That's right, Jept. Obviously. So, okay. Thoughts on design. The problem isn't the design at this point, it's finding a place to do it. ARBB Curlin. We got to find a place that'll do the ring. That's the problem right now. Read up. When is our draft? I mean, Zach, do you need to have your hand held through every part of this? I mean, let's figure this out together, Zach, okay? All right, Zach. Okay, I'm going to go to our fantasy hockey main page. Right on the main page, Zach. It literally says everything you need to know.
I'll take 3 OCGN for the heck of it.
Is that Eastern Standard Time? Yes. What do we got storming in? OCGN for the heck of it? That's not a bad chart either. Right near support? Good pick. What does 5 get you? Probably 4, right? Get 3 with it. All right, you're in. You're in, storm it in. Stormadin.
SLDP.
Got the date 22, 25, 3 at what do we get you? 137. Boom.
38 months of my wife thinking I'm watching something nasty with somebody named Billy.
Oh my gosh. What was Big Harry's SLDP? SLDP. That's a nice looking chart too. You guys, quality picks today. I must say, quality picks. We got 1. Big Harry Dingo. 9, 22, 25. 1 at 451. Big Harry Dingo. NVIDIA, high a day.
On HIM, I see a little volume down TikTok that Walmart is adding home delivery of chilled pharma drugs such as Ozempic.
Yeah, normally I have a few things to say about some of these picks, but they've been hot today. Good charts, people are playing the long game. I mean, not to say we're not a fan of, the going for glory on the, intraday 100% mover, but Let's be real. That ain't easy to do. Ask Talk Jock. He was within 10% and then didn't go. Jeez, NVIDIA. 183. Who's my first pick? I don't know. I haven't looked very much at what I would do. If we wanted to make a larger donation to ETF, can we do something else other than Bits Crypto? I mean, you can do it through YouTube and just do dollar amounts. Why? Because you're saying the buying bits are... Oh, Jesse almost got it too. That's right, Jesse. Fees, okay. I think YouTube is a 1-for-1 if I'm not mistaken. Bits is a 30% fee now? Shit, dude. Joystick, through YouTube, you can do dollar amount, and there's no fee.
Apps.
Luke. All right, what do you got here, Luke? What did I just click? Holy jeez. If you don't want to use YouTube, let me know. I'll figure something out. Why is this up there? I do have a PayPal account that I don't advertise because PayPal fees are stupid. I can see what they run. I can give you the PayPal account as well. All right, apps. Okay. Listen to me, Luke. This isn't no freaking charity, okay? I don't have Venmo. You gave me 500 biddies for a $5.40 stock. I'm not a freaking charity for your 45 cents. Cough it up, big boy. Attaboy. Attaboy, Luke. Let me look at this chart. I feel like you're coming into resistance. But it's definitely chooching. It's definitely in an upward projection. All right, Luke. $9, $22, $25. I didn't even buy it yet. Boom, you're in. One at, what'd you get? 546. All right. Okay, I'll do an offering. That's funny, Luke. I'm your fada. Let me add you here, Luke. Look at the jeez. Luke Kong. Boom, you're in. It's official. There's actually significant lag when I pull up the ETF me in the ass ETF now. We are about to cross over $1,500 in the account. How much of that is cash? $100 of it's cash. Shut up, Big Harry. E-turd ticker limit. Is there one? I'll just make another account. ETF me in the ass. Part 2. You fixed the aberration in the nose. Oh, wow. We got some peeps that can do some shit. Well, it's still jacked up. Like this, the color difference, it needs to be all one color with the nose being made out of just metal raises. Because there's no way they're going to customize the color change here. So, like, just get rid of this and make the top part of the mouth, you know, similar to what it tried to do here. I don't know what the hell this is. Get rid of this line, too, if you can. Get rid of this line and add like a grizzly bear opening its mouth. And get rid of this nose. You could make a nose, but just make it out of the white that it used here and the eyes and stuff. Line art, whatever we're called here. How many carats? This is definitely going to be cubit zirconium. Nice cock ring. Oh, and if who is this? Who is this? Oh, one positive dude. One positive dude. Can you get rid of the S? One positive dude is our in-house art operator. I don't even know if he's listening. Did I just say it? Oh, there he is. Okay. Do my best. My man, thank you so much. There it is. He's got his artist badge now. How do you determine the champion? Repeat hundreds. So, okay. Right now, it's just, let me be clear. Right now, if you get the 100%, you're just getting into the club. There is no ring, anything attached to it. What the ring idea is about is starting basically a fantasy league, but with your stock picks. Whereas if you win, you get into the club and all that. And if you're already in the club, whatever. But then you win, you're going for the ring. And I might have to do multiple rings, like a winner. I guess we would do it. We might do it quarterly. That sounds like it makes sense. So 4 rings a year. But you would have a ring for the person that got the most 100% in the quarter. Maybe a person that had the largest gain in the quarter. Yeah. I think those two. Those make the most sense. And if there was a tie for like the most, like right now we have 5 people in the 100% club. So if there was a five-way tie, it would be the person that made the most on their trade. That would have to be the tiebreaker. And then one ring to rule them all. I was thinking championship belt for like end of the year prize. So everybody that participated would automatically be into the end of the year prize. Obviously, those that started early. Well, anyway, end of the year prize would be either the championship belt, or do we do one ring to rule them all? And it'd be like a gold version, not real gold. But you get the idea. A last place punishment? Yeah, banned. that's your last place punishment. No, just kidding. So you liquidate the retirement fund every 3 months? No. I feel like it would carry over. So if you didn't win it 1 month or 1 quarter, you're still active into the next one to keep everybody in it. You know what I mean? What's the reggae song I played? Someday. And then at the end of the year, I feel like we have to hold a purge of some sort. Anything over minus 90% just gets purged out. The other one? The Metallica cover? The reggae Metallica cover? The one that Zach posted? Can we do 365 a year from when this started? No, it'll start Jan 1. I mean, it'll go on forever. I'm not just gonna do if it's successful with if we can get the freaking rings made, boys. Let's get that done. We're talking way ahead of ourselves. Got my ass Googling custom reusable diapers for old men. Oh, speaking of men, let me just show you. I don't even know if I can post this in stream. But if you haven't already seen what I posted in general chat last night, where is it? I'll give you the time. Yesterday at 5:53 p.m. Go look in general chat. The ad that I got. Here, I'll reply to it so it comes to the front. I got a Kegel for Men ad. That was coupled with a therapy that is opposite of No Nut November. Let's put it that way. Boomer hats. Seabash, I'm serious. Look at freaking Discord. I can't even. All right. Let me see if I can even do this. I don't even know if I could say these words. Detox means you don't do it. Wait, what? Jeez. All right. Let's just say the words rhymes with speculation. All right. And, ooh, someone said it. Who said it? I think I saw it. Yes, Phoenix just said it.
Mentioned silver-related issues. SLV, Sandy Lima Victor Silver ETFs. Trump organization on comments for silver, introducing silver coins on that.
It would be DJT. All right. So speculation. This is what it reads. Speculation detox. This Monday, we are starting a 28-day speculation morning plan. Just 15 minutes a day to increase intimacy. In 1 week, you'll feel it. In 2 weeks, you'll see it. In 3 weeks, your partner will feel it. In 4 weeks, you won't believe results. Tap the screen to join. Then underneath that part, it says, Kegel trading made simple for men. Tailored Kegel plan plus fitness and breathing techniques. Achieve your goals. Get started now. How did I get on the gay man algorithm? I signed up immediately. Old ass getting lucky with my wife. I don't want to click that, but I kind of do. See where it takes me. I mean, you an algorithm. Russ. Endless Tai Chi ads. I'll go in the same format. I went to the. I was so appalled that I went to see what keywords the ad elected me for. And it said, male. What was the other? There was two parts. It was very vague. Basically, anybody could be in this. So I hope now that you all get Kegel ads yourselves, now that you're hearing this and YouTube hears that you're hearing this, you all get Kegel ads. Damn. Jeez. Okay. Did this halt up? This thing just juiced. Yeah, I did IPO Friday and did well then, but after hours is when it went kind of crazy. Oh, then we broke the diagonal here at 1150. Showing 1360. All right. See what we can do here. Hilo, I gotta finish my 2024 taxes, and then I'll have extra time to do fun stuff. Yes, I have not done my 20. I just finished my 2023 ones. Like, literally finished them Saturday night. Yeah. Well, for those that don't know, my area got hit by Helene, and therefore the deadline to do those taxes was pushed back almost a whole year. Just a huge circle jerk. Baron rings. Okay. 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 Yes. Isn't this the company that makes the real thing, though? They contact us. All right, I sent him a message.
Not AI name seeing increased activity. Ticker AI Alpha India. Ticker
Whoa.
SOUN Soundhound.
Whoa.
Ticker BBAI.
Whoa. False halted. Piece of shit. WKEY? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
WKEY.
Absolute banger of a trade here, boys. I'm just gonna get out and say thank you. Jeez. Absolute banger of a trade. All right, WKEY. Huh. $700 for one wise key. You're in. Not a bad look, old wise key. Especially since, man, they were early to the digital game. Huh. All right. Let's get you in here. Captain Burrito Pants. 9, 22, 25. One at 669. I know what you did there. I know what you did. How do you say your name, Cons? Is it Consolist? Consolist? I don't know how to say your name. I keep saying Cons because I don't know how to say it. You like it? You like the way I say your name? Okay, good boy. PLTS. Back over 15. High is 75. Damn. Older than any one of these degenerates. You are? I doubt it. How old are you? Cons. We got some old peeps in here. 44? I bet you're like, I bet you our median age is like 38. So you're just on the other side of the hump. I think that's mid, yeah. I mean, I'm not 55, suck a dick, shred. If you look at BB weekly chart for a second, I'm considering a YOLO for earnings. Well, then looking at the chart ain't gonna help you. It's doing something. I mean, we're talking about BlackBerry here. What's the catalyst? Who uses BlackBerry? I don't even know how they make money. It's a cybersecurity play. I don't know what they do now. Obviously, it's not phones. It is a meme play. I get it. I mean,
Final trade
it
coming
looks
up
like you're
on
going to get some
CNBC.
sort of expansion pretty soon. Right? That's what you kind of got going for you. Something out of the wedge. Which comes from cybersecurity and QNX software segments. Proper production to focus on software service, QNX power. Okay, cybersecurity play. Thank you, Luke. Well, that's the play. And Xylez is already in it from 2 weeks ago. Nice entry. I mean, from a chart perspective, you have pop or drop soon. But if I don't know when's earnings is, and that's just going to be, you know, whatever that is, you have to look at previous earnings and whatever. Hey, Cheese, look at Doug Cass' quote right now. Talk about circle jerk. This is his quote. NVIDIA to invest up to $100 billion in OpenAI. Isn't this just moving money around in circles? We call it the circle jerk. OpenAI buys chips from NVIDIA. NVIDIA takes that money and invests it into OpenAI, the company that is buying its chips, who is also investing in CoreWeave, who hosts OpenAI's business, who is then also starting a venture fund while losing money to invest in other money-losing businesses, who will in turn provide revenue back to them. No problem, Seabash. It's not a complete gamble. I mean, it's obviously 1999. Was it that bad during the tech boom? I thought it was just complete speculation there. This is more circle jerky. What's up with Kodak? Altios, oh, there's actually a headline here. Refined manufacturer with high-speed solvent-free electrode production.
On KODK,
Final trades on
Atio
CNBC,
Systems and Kodak
BMR,
redefine battery manufacturing with
INTU,
high-speed solvent-free
COIN,
electrode
and
production.
UBER.
KODK.
Well, this ain't going anywhere.
KODK,
Of course, I bought it near the top.
Ateo Systems, and Kodak.
This is,
Enter into
they're not actually
manufacturing
doing anything.
partnership. Kilo Oscar Delta Kilo KODK.
It's not actually doing anything. It's just a headline. They redefine blah blah blah. I don't like this headline. I'm out. Take the L. $200, $150 loss. Final trades for Monday was BMNR as they raise capital. Come on. Come on. Is OKLO up? OKLO still up? Jeez, dude. Bimmy resumed? What's it doing? Hello, Bimmy. Hello. Pizza, we're going to have to... I don't even know what you're... I mean... You have Bimmy, but I don't even know how we calculate it. Or how did it calculate it? Wait, did we sell it? It's not listed anymore. I can't see. I know it's a reverse split, but it should be still on the list. Did we sell it? I'm so confused. I gotta go to the website. It auto sold on reverse split? It might have. Rip Pizza Wrangler. Yeah, we don't own it. How many shares did it have? I can't even read it. It was 80. Oh, well, we didn't have enough for one share. So if it was a 1 for 250 shares, yeah, then we didn't have enough for one share. So it just sold it. That's what it did. All right. Well, rip Pizza Wrangler. Can't win them all, right, Pizza? Spreads on this suck. Taking that off. Nvidia hit all-time highs. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be sick. Called that one. Didn't take it. I have no balls. Check my fees. I don't think it's even registered in the account yet. Do we have a time on the announcement yet for the autism stuff? We definitely need to be playing that. 4 p.m. That is going to move some shit for sure. This is off the list. Bimmy holding on the 9 EMA here. Oh! Okay, good fill, good fill, good fill. 1 and 915, but 920 ain't bad. Bluff. What's with the noise? But other than that, listen. It's beautiful, cheese. The mouth on the bear is a little jacked up. Oh, the damn parrot.
Remember when SJ had NVDA? Or 108? Buy all dips. NVDA.
Shut up. Shut your freaking mouth. Okay. The year's wrong. Change it to 2025. Kind of fix the champion. It's enough, right? The mouth of the bear is still jacked up, but everything else is good. I like it, cheese. Hang on, I gotta see if I could put it in general here so we all can watch. what's the. It's beautiful. And it actually is beautiful. Here, I'll put it in here. All right. All right. We got it. We got it. No, that's not it. Jeez. Discord, I swear, you're stupid sometimes.
White House's press secretary says Trump will give a major speech tomorrow morning.
Okay. All right. So the mouth is still kind of jacked up. This mouth is stupid and needs to be fixed. But, and that's a little, yeah. Anyway, this and this aren't even the same. Change that, change the year, and change the mouth, and we're Gucci. Change it. It's beautiful. And this bear is flawless. I'll take that. It's beautiful. This is what we're almost there. We still need to find the freaking company, boys. Luke, I am your father. I need a website, Luke. You still haven't given me the freaking and you know what? They probably have it on their Twitter. Let me see. No, that's not it. Oh, Lone Star Award. Sorry, Luke. You did give it to me. They do sports, gifts, crystal. Championship rings. These are pretty basic here. With the ring, couldn't the winner win like a Benzinga sub? Oh, now Kodak wants to go. Now you want to go. You piece of junk. White House, Trump will hold a multilateral meeting with Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Indonesia, Turkey, Pakistan, Egypt, and the UAE and Jordan tomorrow? What are they cooking up? You throw Qatar in there. This has got to be AI related. This might be NVIDIA chips, boys. Is it oil? Turkey and Pakistan? It could be oil. It could be AI, though. You know what? It could be oil, right? Maybe they are going to announce together they're going to turn on the faucet of oil so countries don't have to buy Russian oil. Then you would think Russia or the EU would be in there. Kurds news? I don't see that one. Jeez. Here, we went to Saudi. Yeah, but that wasn't. It's pretty clear that the next move would try to cut Europe off or get the EU off of the Russian oil teat. So maybe this is a move to make that happen or to facilitate that. I'm just speculating. We're trying to get ahead of it to see what tickers we need to play. Resumption of 2-year export halt. Very interesting. Very interesting. Iraq oil firms poised to sign deal to restart Kurdish exports. Letter I sent to Benzinga Chuck Jones. Oh, this is funny. Okay. Put this in text so you can read it to me. I don't want to read it myself. I'm asking ChatGPT to put it in text. This is so funny.
Got it. Here's the text from your image so I can read it out for you. I am writing to express my deep dissatisfaction with the Benzinga Squawk service, specifically when Dan Leach is delivering the squawks. As a dedicated user and a member of the Stock Jocks online community, a Benzinga partner, I rely on timely and clear market information to support my trading.
Oh my gosh, you mentioned me.
Unfortunately, Dan's performance significantly hinders my ability to focus and trade effectively. Dan's voice is excessively abrasive, making it nearly impossible to concentrate on the content of the squawks. This sentiment is widely shared within the Stock Jocks community, where the squawk channel is routinely muted when Dan comes on due to the overwhelming displeasure expressed by members.
Not just his
I
voice.
encourage you to visit Stock Jocks Twitch chat or Discord trading channel to see the community's feedback firsthand. Similarly, the Benzinga Pro Day trading chat room is vocally critical of Dan's announcements,
Are they really?
reflecting a broader dissatisfaction among your user base. Beyond his delivery, the information Dan provides is consistently untimely, often read verbatim from Benzinga's newsfeed with no added value. He frequently includes irrelevant or useless information, and his tendency to babble further detracts from the service's utility. In my experience, none of his squawks have provided actionable insights that could have led to profitable trades. Additionally, Dan's delivery is marred by audible labored breathing.
Benzinga Pro Squawk has disconnected.
Professional. I have also heard instances where Dan appears to be announcing for another job unrelated to Benzinga, further undermining the service's credibility. As a loyal customer, I am strongly considering not renewing my Benzinga subscription if Dan Leach continues to deliver squawks when my renewal is due. I urge you to address these concerns by either removing Dan from the squawk role or reassigning him to a position that does not involve delivering squawks. Your service is valuable to traders like me, but the current experience with Dan is untenable and diminishes the quality of Benzinga's offerings. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I look forward to your prompt response and a resolution to ensure a higher standard of service.
Jeez. Everything was good minus his.
Do you want me to record a spoken version of this text for you so you can actually listen to it out loud?
No. Minus the saying we are displeased with his voice. I mean, that's not a reason to fire a person, really. But pop! But everything else was valid. His squabbling on about shit that doesn't matter. Oh gosh, that's so annoying. His labored breathing when leaving an open mic. Did they ever get back to you, Pound and Ground? Mojo, I had a few. Let me pull it up. Subscribed Stock Jock. Okay. Let's pull it up here. All right, this is today's stuff. ARBB was a big one. And then that PLTS was big. Those two were the big ones. And then NVIDIA. I lost 700 on OKLO. Jeez. So that's it. Good so far. The month is going good. Started out rough. I was very red on the month to start. We're up 22K this month. Kind of averaging $1,000 a day. Well, really two. Chamois. Dirty.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 25. The Dow futures up 59. Nasdaq is up 121.
Can I pull up ETF me in the ass in this?
$62.34. Natural gas is down 7 cents at $2.82. Gold is up 69.10, 37.74.90. Bitcoin futures down 27.40 at 112,525.
I want to see ETF me in the ass. And why can't I pull it up? This is stupid. Trade, you're so dumb. Account. It only allows me to pull up Stock Jock account in here. Why can't I? Can I switch here? It's a stupid place to put it, but okay. This is so dumb.
WULF, TerraWolf CEO on CNBC coming up after the 2 p.m. hour. That's Whiskey Uniform Lima Foxtrot, WULF.
How do I get back? How do I get back to that position? I dicked it all up. How do I get back to that page? Orders. No.
LQDA Liquidia falling to 22.43 at the lows, down about 4.5% now. Lima Quebec Delta Alpha.
Here's another stock for the ETF. Me and the ass fun. Groovy, let's go. What do you got? It's under performance, but I don't have that button anymore. I mean, this is where I'm at. Like, I don't know where the hell, where's performance at? Market trading? No. Where'd it go? Snowflake. It's just under accounts. Sure, I don't. Look how stupid this is. Look how stupid this is. So I click accounts and you would think all my options would be right here, right? Well, you can't see them all for some reason. All right. I don't know why it's cutting it off, but these 4 things are the only things that shows up here. However, if I go to the drop down menu, which if I click, oh, it goes away immediately. Let me click it again. Let's go over here, click again, click again, click again. I saw the drop down menu for a second, E-Trade. Damn it. Maybe because I resized the window. Oh my gosh, E-Trade. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
GPRO,
You won't believe it.
popping to the
All right.
$102.83.
You see this? Orders, positions, risk size, balance. There's one that says trade, right? I don't know why it's cutting it off.
Right now,
Watch this.
GPRO.
It's because I have the window squished it down in size. When I expand it, oh, look at that. There's performance. I'm wondering, and then there's history, messages. What the? How would a person know that that's there? Let me see if I can show you better. Here, let's just do it this way. All right, here's the window. Watch this shit. You see these 5 things? They look evenly spaced, right? Whatever. Nope. There's hidden buttons that you didn't know about. You just have to expand your shit big enough to see them. E-Trade, you suck so much ass! Look at this. I could have it small and I'd think, oh, I only got 4 things here. Jeez. Oh yeah, we wanted to look at ETF me in the ass. There we go. Can't even such. Let's do it this way, damn it. Year to date. Plug the top dollar winner. Doesn't really give it a good look, honestly. I am waiting. Suck it. Groovy, what was your? You didn't give us another pick? You said you're gonna give us another pick. You tease, Groovy. Can I export the file? At some point, I don't have any sympathy for these complaints if you refuse to change. Shut your mouth, Evan. I thought you were just being a boomer. My God, that is terrible. I told you, I'm not an idiot. I'm a professional. Is Benny at the highs again? What the hell? Halted up. Wow. All right, Gru. ASST. That's what you're going with? She's beat down, but man, can she pop. It's not a bad spot. Around that 3 to 4 range. It's not a bad spot, Groovy. Groovy with the 50 months. Jeez. How do I exercise call in? There is no exercising. I have the calls bought in my paper trade, but how do I use those calls to exercise a stock buy for that strike? Huh? You asking to paper trade your call and you want to exercise it? I have no idea how you would do that in your paper trading account. I've actually never exercised a call option. Can you do that via platform, or do you have to call that stuff in?
Now to TikTok news, White House says President Trump will sign TikTok deal later this week.
Spy 66669. Did we hit it? We sure did. Tell me every algo in the world said, you know what, we're going to agree on that. Jeez. See if Benny does anything out of the halt. 36, 37, about 20 seconds. It's not something I want to just jump in here. All right, Groovy with the ASST. She's getting one. Why am I doing that? One. ETF me in the ass. Boom, you're in, Groovy. Where am I looking for? There it is. Groovy Gaga. Groovy, were you here? Pizza Wrangler got inducted into the Hall of 100% Club. Got inducted today. What a legend. Groovy Gaga. 9, 22, 25. 1 at 393. That one's going to cook. See you soon. That's what I like to see. What ticker? It was Relly. He literally bought the bottom on Relly, like on the 15th. So where? Shit, he bought it here. What a freaking legend. at 81 cents. So 5 cents off the bottom. And then today it got its pop. What a freaking legend. I'm not any Excel genius, so if anyone knows how to do this quickly, to write it up a thing where I could put basically this information into a spreadsheet, the buys and the sells, that would be very helpful. Because as much as I trust E-Trade, I have a feeling this information could disappear at some point. Basically, I mean, the columns would be easy. Tell Jet, I did, and it came up. It was really complex. Let me see if I could pull that up and see if I could walk through it again. It's like. All right, it says read me. It says each trade. I mean, it didn't get. This is my first time reading through this. It says enter each trade on the transaction sheet. Okay. Use 1 row per trade, buy or sell. Fees are optional. If you enter them, they are added to buy cost and subtracted from sell proceeds. The position sheet auto aggregates by viewer plus ticker, computes average buy price, cost basis, market value, unrealized P&L. Update current prices on the prices sheet ticker. Position will update automatically. How? Leaderboard aggregates unrealized P&L and market value per viewer. All right, let's just try it. I don't even know what the hell. Enable editing. Okay. It's already buggy as hell. All right, let's see here. Let's just put one in. Let's put Groovies in here. That cock ring is too big. Can you always tie it? Oh my god. All right, we're going to go 9, 22, 25. There you go. Groovy Gaga. Ticker. ASST. Drop down menu for buy. Share size 1. Price $3.93.
KOD Kodiak Sciences
Fee
shares
0.
at the highest now, 1423,
Notes.
50% after
Buy.
Jeffries initiated coverage earlier with a buy rating
Positions.
and a $15 price target. That is Kilo Oscar Delta.
Ticker. Supposed to update all these things and it doesn't. You chat GBT it, see if it changes anything.
NVDA, NVIDIA deal doesn't change any of OpenAI's compute plans, including partnership with Microsoft or its efforts to build its own chips. That, according to Reuters source, that's NVDA, NVIDIA.
I'll take a Broadcom AVGO on NVIDIA deal. NVIDIA deal does not change any plans on OpenAI compute plans, including partnerships with Microsoft or of its effort to build its own chips. Ticker AVGO, seeing a spike in activity on that.
It's gonna really move or no? Good call, Chase. It only dropped $4 from when that news really came out, so I don't know if this is going to do much here. It's not moving. Oh. Size, sissy. Sorry if $160,000 position wasn't big enough for you, cheese. It's all the... I don't get leverage on that one. Let me finish this ChatGPT. I ain't looking for no halt move. I was just chasing. It was the right call. Get out. Drop to freaking below 50, and then got the cock. That's the play. It's still not doing anything. NVIDIA trying to go again. Benny halted down. Oh my gosh, what is this bullshit?
What is this? ¿Qué es eso? Buddha.
No,
Samurai.
marbles.
Okay. Peaceful inside. Outside warrior. ブッダのような気迫を見せてみろ。I love you, Max. I love you too much. You know, you have no marbles. Marbles? Marbles! You have no marbles! Yeah, relax. Marbles? Huevos?
You're such a freaking boomer. Who thinks of that freaking clip? Jeez. What the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah. All right, I got ChatGPT working on the Excel sheet. See if it comes up with something better. Okay, hello, Diane. You finally getting... Oh, no, it's not Diane. It's about to pop off again, isn't it, Pete? Benny fell off. It did. Yep. Part 2.
From the stretch, he's ready. Fires.
Whoa, that's some quickness.
So, 2 straight heaters, and Serrano is down to his last strike.
Oh, you guys.
Serrano back in the box.
The last pitch, man, that was beautiful.
Give him the fastball.
Busick has his sign and comes set. Here's the pitch to Serrano. He swings and drives from the deep left center. Way back. Going. Gone to the upper deck.
Does it show him run the bases? Oh, come on. Doesn't show him running the bases. Benny off the freaking face of the earth. Jeez. Benny, a pretty tight 5 minute here that's pulling off of. I was in 50 shares and had a trailing stop. Went left. Failed. Right. Isn't that something, Nay? Isn't that just something? BLSH kind of gearing up here. All right, let's see if ChatGPT gave me anything. Okay. Okay, Carter. Okay.
1 UFC 5 kappa.
UVXY? This is dangerous stuff here you're getting into. This is supposed to go down forever. You sure you want to do that? I mean, you're basically like, this could go to 0. And it's not 5 kappa. Wait, UVX. I don't even. You didn't even give me enough money. Wait, you got enough for that? What was the other ticker? Kappa. Okay, you gave me enough. Is this really what you want? Kappa, I can understand. UVXY? Like, this goes to 0 over time. Talk to me, Carter. He says send it. Jeez. Okay. 5 kappa. Okay. $120 and UVXY. I mean, we just like lighting our money on fire. That's what we like doing around here, apparently. Sometimes, you know, we make so much money, we like to light some of it on fire. Watch, I say that, and then World War III breaks out tomorrow, and Carter's UVXY goes to 1,000. 922 25. 1 at 1061. He's pointing at the fence, boys, and he says, I'm hitting a home run. This is also going to weigh down the account heavily if it doesn't go. Whose ASST is this? I thought I already put it in there. Oh, this is Groovy. I spelled Groovy wrong. Still jacked it up. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. There's the R. All right. You're in. And yet, Carter. And UVXY. Did it reject my order? No, it didn't. Where is it? There it is. All right, you're in, Carter. Swinging for the fences. A K1 is a pain in the ass tax form in you. K1. They're not terrible. So certain vehicles have to give out K1s, which is a form of purchase and sales or whatever. This is going to be one of those. All right, let's look at the unrealized P&L here for ETF me in the ass. Plug just took top spot. Plug just took top spot. Da Pope jumped Pizza Wrangler at the top spot here for next in line. Pizza Wrangler was going for the 2-time. Da Pope said, not today. I'm in line first. Think about K1s, how late you get them. Want them done taxes in March. Yeah, you do get them pretty late. However, I can't remember the last time I did my taxes for the April deadline. So it doesn't bother me too much. And I never really have that much money tied to them, so it doesn't really matter anyway. But they are annoying. Oh, yeah, the daily up here. I want to see that one. 49% move on Relly. That was way higher. Talk Jock, your shitters, they had good days today. NFE, another big pop by Pizza Wrangler and Big Pokemon. 20% on GoPro today alone. Damn, Captain Burrito Pants. That is starting to really catch fire. Plug we talked about. All right. Okay. Get the ring ready. I'm working on it. I got to get someone to freaking contact me back. Oh, there's someone here to chat now. All right, let's see. I'm trying to talk to someone at Baron Rings.
Remember seeing a little volume downtick in Match. Meta introducing a data assistant and Meet Cute.
See you, Match.
Facebook dating features. Seeing a little volume downtick
Oh, you're toast.
in MTCH.
You're absolutely toast. You're absolutely toast. Who's going to use Match.com when you can use Facebook or Meta or Instagram or whatever? Am I right? How is this not plummeting? Today we're introducing Dating Assistant and Meet Cute, 2 new Facebook dating features. Yeah, this is great news, you know, having one of the largest companies of the world being your direct competitor now. Yeah, just, you know, might as well candle over candle here. Go high a day. Headlines going slowly. Yeah, I feel like this is worth staying in. I think I just got an email about rings. Could have sworn I just saw it pop up.
That's an exclusive Axios piece out. White House is looking at oil deals at Climate Week from administrations. Officials are hoping to ink new oil deals and gas deals with other governments this week during Climate Week, United Nations General Assembly.
Could have sworn I saw it. These freaking bounces, dude. Wick is goal. I don't like these wicks, cheese. This is stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just took half. Now I can just play. And of course it goes. This should crater a lot deeper, honestly. You have an entity that literally has the entire world in its database. All of the information you need as far as likes, interests, dislikes, political views, religion, sports teams, anything you could think of, this entity knows, and now it's going into the same business as you. And you charge people. What the hell was that? Grinder. Yeah. They all should be falling. Like heavily. Mother of God. Nene. Is that Nene? Freaking Nene. It's his retirement. Am I in Grinder and not knowing it? Here's the wick. This should absolutely be tanking. It's kind of curveball meta has a lot of. Well, no, Meta's been rumored to do this for quite some time. So the actual rollout out of it is probably going to take some people by surprise, honestly. Oh, no, jeez. Still not just getting hammered. This feels like they're trying to do this nicely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Give me that 50 cent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Could get 37. We get real crazy. We break this 37. It's going to look ugly. Look at this. They're trying to, someone's trying to get out nice and neat. Nice and neat. See if that holds up. Let me put all these up here. We got MTCH, BMBL, BMBL. That one's cratering as well. What's Grinder? GRND. That one's actually not dumping hard enough right now, honestly. Here's 37. I need to watch Grinder. It's plugged up. Hinge? Oh, yeah. I don't know what that one is, though. I don't know what its niche is if there is a niche. Hinge is owned by Match Group. Yeah, here comes the 37 test. Broke. At Daly's. Not pretty. Another level's down to 3650. See if 37 can hold. Not good. Oh. BMBL with a slight bounce. All eyes are on Match, though. What's it going to do at 37? 25% of mangoes is huge. What are we talking about? All right, cover on the cock here. We might get an entry in for another move down. 25% of opposite of marbles. I don't even know. I don't even think you know what you're saying. Yeah, when you have a 200K back in the account, that's an accomplishment. He's trying to teach me cheese speak. You sell half twice, you end up 25%. I need whatever medication cheese is on. Yeah, it was a good day today. I needed a good Monday. Oh, here's a 1 minute cuck. This would be the entry here. So we talk about candle over candle plays. This would be the opposite of that. Drop, bounce, candle under candle. It's a little finicky, but.
You smell that? What is that?
Salvation gifting out the sub 5. Let's go, buddy. Thanks for the MTCH. Let's go. You got it? Nice work, homie. Hey. That was Beta Chuck, right? Beta Chuck and Trade Exchange actually had it at the same time as well. Check them out if you haven't already. You heard the news. You're lucky. But, I mean, you heard it 5 seconds slow. It was just a slow starter. Sometimes that can happen. You dropped it first? I think actually Trade Exchange might have had it first. I got to look it up. Trade Exchange had it at 2:11 and 28 seconds. Beta was shortly after that. I don't have timestamps for cheese. So I don't know. Actually, I could do it this way. Let me see cheese. See if you beat him. You had it at 2:11. So I can't see seconds, so I don't know when you put it out. But you and Trade Exchange was in the same minute. All right, W here would be 37.12 break. For the M pattern. All my life I've been waiting for. For people to say one day, one day, one day. Ooh. Yum, bum, bum, bum. I think I got an email. Let me see. Shay finds. That's not it. Custom ring. All right, I do have an email back. I'm emailing the ring company. This is Baron. Thank you, Cress. Barclays pumping 200. All right. I sent it. Draft. This message hasn't been sent. We're still sending your message. Check again in a couple of minutes. I hate Outlook. I really do. I hate Outlook. What's the deal with Argentina? I have no idea. Does Momo handle the back end of dating? No idea. Back under 37. How easy is this to use on Facebook? Where do you go to even look at it? So I go for the 1 minute cock and immediately bounced. Canada first. Small country rollout. That bullshit. All right, well, we have another M here if it wants it for the 88 break, which sadly I'm already in at. Argentina coming to Trump tomorrow? Yeah, I have no idea. Big announcement tomorrow is what the White House said. So had all those countries lining up. I don't know what the heck it's about. My guess is oil in Russia. Some way to counter Russia's output. That's all I can think of. So for the longs, this cock did nothing. Whereas you had the cuck fail. You're looking for the cock and drop, and it didn't do it. Or cock and go, but it didn't do it. So now the ball's back in the short court. If you break this 88, you expect it to go probably to 84 and maybe low a day. Another cock? I hate you. I really do. It's a shit. That's a cock and drop there. Come on, break the 88. Aladdin, I'm not in it. You can go. Who wins? $36.88 break is the trigger right now to the downside. Broke. No, it did not break yet. Yes, it did, actually. Frickin' go. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. That's a good boy. All right, whatever. I just went out. All right, I'm going to call it here. It's a freaking good day. I gotta go get some red light therapy. Been a while since I've had a $6,800 day. I'd be watching this NVIDIA. It's got a wedge that could break out of in a big way. So if I was sticking around, that's what I'd be looking at. Maybe BKKT. Other than that, everything I was kind of looking at is kind of dying off. So I don't feel like waiting around another hour and a half. I'm going to call it here. I will be back for 4 o'clock in Discord with the whole autism thing. There's going to be some plays there. Again, it's whether you believe it or not, doesn't really matter. We're here to make freaking fat stacks. So if we can make fat stacks off an announcement, we're going to make fat stacks off an announcement. So 4 o'clock, no idea what could be said. It could be anything. So, see you guys tomorrow. We're going to raid Sparkling Sprite. Peace.